All right, let's get this going. Huh? That's not working. Why is that not working? Will it work if I do it now? There we go. Okay, so we're working on some Stormcast today. The guy in the corner is obviously not the right one, but he is a model I've already done, so that's why he's there. Working on doing non-metallic today. I can't believe I actually went fucking live today. But I said I would, so I am. So I'm here. Is there anyone here? Anybody here at all? Anybody here to hang out with me? No one's usually here this early. Hey, Necron's here. Thanks for being here, brother. Definitely appreciate you. Like I said, I don't expect people to show up at the beginning of these things. I'm glad that you're here. I'm fucking exhausted. I am such a like this morning it was real iffy. It was real iffy whether or not I was gonna be going live today because my voice was tore up. Oh man. Voice was absolutely tore up this morning. But I managed to push through it. Managed to get it back. I don't know if I sound weird or not. I feel like I sound weird. I don't know if I sound weird. Coffee helps. Coffee does not help because I don't like coffee. Don't like the taste of coffee, don't like the smell of coffee. The only reason I make coffee is for rain. You go over here. No, and like I said, my voice was kind of shot, but 4 cough drops later, and here I am. I don't like bitter. That's the issues. I don't like bitter. I do not react well with it. That is not the brush that I need right now. You're a lot of armor. You're a lot of armor. We've also got the shield. I don't even know what fucking unit you are. What are you? What is the artwork for you? I have the instruction booklet here. You are probably something that starts with a P. I'm wrong. You're a Liberator. Everything else that's fucking Stormcast starts with a P, and you're an L. Of course, that's the case. Alright. We have the ability to look at Liberators. I just need a quick glance at them. I need to know what that shield is supposed to be. That's the new kit. That's the new kit. Y'all, that's what you're supposed to look like? That's not what you're gonna look like. Alright. Okay. Well. Okay, we're going gold. Alright, like, my Stormcast are gold. They're not silver. I'm not doing... You got the crotch scales. We can do the crotch scales in silver. We'll do that. Camera's gonna be challenging, but we can do it. But yeah, alright, so it's the rim and then the face. Rim and the face on the shield. What happened right there? What was that? Was that? It sounded like it just broke underneath me? Okay, so we need a synthetic, because that's a lot. It's so much. Okay, and the surrounds are blue. The faces are blue. I don't know, is that big enough? That might not be. Let's go with the number 4. Faces are gold. Surrounds are white. And then the thing around that is, why is there so much paint now? Okay. We'll just rub that in. Yeah, okay. So, all right. I can do this. I can. A lot of gold on these motherfuckers. We'll make it happen. But yeah, brother, I don't do bitter real well, so that's not. Those aren't really options for me, unfortunately. As dumb as that sounds. So yeah, I don't really do coffee. I don't really do tea. But again, like my issue was that, you know, I was talking for nearly 11 hours yesterday, so my throat was just real tore up. Like I said, 4 or 5 cough drops later, and I was it feels like my voice is deeper than it usually is. I don't know if that's the case or not. I don't know that y'all will be able to tell, but it feel. Did I turn the microphone on? I did turn the microphone on. Yeah, it was just a matter of trying to do some prep work. I got some more sleep this afternoon. I enjoyed that. I was real tired after yesterday's stream. I was real dumb. What did you just do? I should put it back on the correct screen so I can monitor. Yeah, I need to have my stream monitor up. If I don't, it's going to feel bad. Okay. All right, there we go. You move. I also like the fact that I'm going to be able to use my paint handle today. Always make coffee sweet. Yeah, but it kind of loses the purpose then, doesn't it? You kind of lose the coffee aspect of it, which is the part that you need for the whole waking up bit. Because you got to do all the creamer and the milk and the syrups and the blah, blah, blah. That's how you end up with a Starbucks drink that doesn't actually fucking do anything. Me, I just typically choose to go with a soda in the morning. Sugar-free, of course, because sugar is very, very bad for me. I don't know if it's bad for you, but it's very bad for me. So I have to avoid that. That is my usual morning set. And like I said, it was just a whole matter of the throat being eat up. We got that going. I was able to get a little bit more rest. I didn't do a fucking thing this morning. And
drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Hey Kim. Happy to see you. Were you able to get any sleep? Were you able to take care of yourself, Kim? We didn't really get to talk a lot there on the second half of the stream, so figured I'd ask. Necron, I didn't see you much at all. I feel like I saw your name, but I don't feel like I saw you much at all yesterday. Could be wrong about that. Yeah, the end of that stream sucked, man. I got loopy as all hell. Best 7-hour nap and following a 3-hour nap. Oh, okay. So you're actually rested for once? You're actually well, hold on. I was preoccupied yesterday and didn't watch your awesome stream. Oh, well, I'm sorry, dude. There is a VOD somewhere. I'm about to nap because I've not long been home. Kim, I have a serious question for you. All right, serious question for you. I need to know if you're willing to answer a serious question. Okay, very serious question. Oh, hey, Ghost. Fuck you, Ghost. Why? Don't promote my 10 hours something to sleep. Gee, there was a lot of shit going on in my 10 hour. Why is that? Why? You don't have to make me feel bad. Like, you don't have to make me feel bad being like the first thing that we do. You're not replying to me, Kim, so I'm assuming you're ignoring me again. So that means you're not willing to answer my very serious question. What am I doing? Why is what's happening? Hang on. Why you gotta be like that? Well, I need. So you're willing to hear my very serious question. Okay. You're willing to hear my very serious question. Okay. My very serious question is, if you got all of this sleep, why the fuck didn't you stream today? Huh? See, I don't know why you're scared whenever you talk to me, ever. Well, you weren't home this morning. I'm sorry. I'm still tired from yesterday, so I might be a little goofy, but oh, yeah. No, like I said, I don't know why y'all ever think I'm ever serious about fucking anything. Why you should ever be scared about me asking a question. Still not awake for like 10 hours. It's only 10 hours. You're supposed to be awake like 16 hours a day. Yeah, you're supposed to be awake like 16 hours a day. Like, that's the whole... Would you fuck off? That's the whole thing. Kim, all I'm hearing is that, like, you're not a... No, that's rude. But I get it. I get the chronic fatigue. I do. But fine. All right, you're gonna dip in, you're gonna hit me with the drink, and then you're gonna dip out. I understand. This is the back of the shield supposed to look like. Oh hell. No, you're fine. I understand. You need sleep. Go sleep. You don't sleep enough as it is. You probably need to sleep for a week just to get caught up. Kim, after yesterday's stream, that is the most sexual thing you've ever said to me. And I know you weren't here for all of it, but because of yesterday's stream, that's how that processed in my head. I'm sorry. It's just no, you need to go back and you need to watch the VOD and see some of the shit that fucking Mew was posting, man. Oh god damn it. I forgot about that, Ghost. I was pretty sure that was Mew fucking with me, by the way, about why that was saying that was deleted. I'm pretty sure that was Mew fucking with me, but I can't be sure. But yeah, exactly what I mean. Thank you for that. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, Kim. Don't leave me. But go sleep. But no, you need to come by and hydrate. Like, that's the thing. That's your thing, even though other people have been stealing it. Oh man. Didn't think the stream was gonna open up that way today. Did not think that one bit at all. How you doing, Ghost? You had a good Sunday? Kim, if you're still here, did you have a good Sunday? I doubt you are. After how weird that just got, but... How about you, Ninja? Or not Ninja, Necron. Sorry. Like I said, I'm fucking tired. How about you, Necron? You having a good Sunday? Imagine you visiting wearing an actual sunglasses on stream, hungover from yesterday's stream. It wouldn't be the first time that I've worn sunglasses on stream, but no. No sunglasses, no hangover. I don't drink. As drunk as I felt, I don't do that. I'm now known. Alright, well. Whatever. I don't like the shield. Really don't like the shield. Oh, this is one of their woman models. Okay. Didn't realize I picked up one of the women first. I think I'll do the little shield as steel. It'll be some good practice for doing that. I know that most of this armor is supposed to be steel, but like I'm not doing it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, I like the look, but like I'm doing non-metallic, not true metallic. If I was doing true metallic, I'd do more steels. But I haven't used the recipe yet because I have those new AKs. Hey, Poninator. How's your Sunday going, brother? Alright, we're gonna come. We got some people coming in with jokes, we got some people coming in with aggression. Today is a special day, huh? I can already tell I'm gonna have to hit up the. Why are you doing that? Wait, what? Why did that happen? Why did you do that twice, note taker? Did the stream crash and I didn't see it? Was note taker just did. Oh, whatever. Not too bad. Silly, puttied, and orc jet. Oh, okay. No aggression equated to fat. Hey. 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 It's not necessary. Oh, man. I already need another drink. God damn. I should not have gone live today. I should have taken a day off, but I don't want to be off schedule. Is that leather? No, it's not. I said a day off is usually expected. Yeah, I know. It's my own stubborn bullshit. I know. Like I said, this is me being stubborn and a dumbass. Nothing more. Besides, I needed to get to work on this. If I'm gonna be sitting here talking to myself, I might as well talk to y'all, right? Like, cause that's what's gonna end up happening. Is I'm gonna sit here talking to myself. So there's no reason for that to not turn into content, right? Is the lightning bolt white? I think the lightning. Oh, the shoulder pad is blue. Fuck. Okay. Both of the shoulder pads are blue, but the fringe is gold. Okay. That's fine. I can do that. I should have an actual reference of these things brought up. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Hold on. I'm gonna get chat off my screen for a second. If y'all say anything, I don't see it right now. I am trying to set up over here. Stop fucking with me. Okay, let's get an image up. I want the new ones. The old ones are all gold, so my fingies are cold. Okay. She has the thing on her face, so it's this one. Okay, and then I need chat up on the other side. Okay, so let's... Okay, and now I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so the shoulders are supposed to be blue. But the little fringe on the tops of them is the gold, so I can work with that. Apparently I can't convince my brush to let go of paint. Okay. We're gonna do we'll do the little random badge on their chest in the steel formula. But we're not gonna go and I'm not gonna do a whole bunch if we don't have to. I mean, I've already got to do it on the hammer, which, since I'm painting all of this brown, that silhouette is really starting to light up. Oh. Okay, hold on. I saw... You know, the only one, like, I asked everybody how their Sunday was. The only one who responded to me was Poninator. Which, I imagine if you're silly puttying an orc, that means you're getting ready to airbrush him in some way. Which I understand. Never airbrushed anything properly myself, you know? Oh. We're already that deep in, huh? Didn't think that we were gonna be that far along already. Where are we at? Oh wow, we're at 30 minutes. Holy hell, that's interesting. Didn't expect to be that far along. Mostly because, it definitely did not feel like that. Well, for those of y'all who were here yesterday, again, thank you. About the last time I'm gonna... Or I think that's the last time I'm gonna do that. I don't know. See if I pass out randomly during the stream. I apparently talk in my sleep, so, see what happens. Probably shouldn't be doing the helmet with the number 4. But here we are. I don't like how the mobile app, when you're the streamer, it says welcome to chat whenever you restart the app. Like you wouldn't be looking at it in some other screen. But it's definitely acting that way. It's acting like it's my first time being in chat. But, I know it's a dumb complaint, but I'm just, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I didn't finish that. Okay, so the shoulders are supposed to be blue. Main facing of the shield is blue. The rim is gold. And the sculpture is gold. Is that armored? That is armored, okay. I had to make sure that their hands were armored and not leather. 'Cause I can see it going either way. Especially with these new sculpts that I have not taken the proper amount of time to look at. I might do the depending on if I can figure out how to use the new steel formula that I've got. If I can figure out how to do that, I might do the double hammer versions. And I might do their armor in the steel coloring. Because that might be a little bit of visual interest there. All right, I'm gonna have to clean that up with black later on. We'll worry about it later though. What is the back of the shield supposed to look like? Does anybody have like the back side of the shield? Do we ever get a reference what the back of the shields are supposed to look like? Is it the gold? Is it the steel? Like what the fuck is it supposed to be? It doesn't seemingly exist. Cool. Alright. I imagine it's going to be the same gold, right? That would make the most sense. Well, maybe not. It's got a rim. Like the rim doesn't melt into it. There's a backing that's riveted on, which doesn't make any sense. Okay. That's part of the blue. So that's part of the painted section. So it might be steel. Okay, so the actual shield portion of it is the blue section. And the trim is in fact bolted on. Okay. I have to figure out how to treat that. I mean, I could treat it like it's steel. The problem is like I can't do a full workup on it because it's definitely going to be in the shadow. I do not know. Do not know how I want to approach this. Still need to paint the rest of his arm. Need to paint the rest of his arm. So that. I should get a different brush to do that. Unless I do decide to do the whole backside in the gold. If I decide to do that, then it doesn't matter. Then it's just cleaning up the leather sections, which is not a big deal. The leather and the wood's not really a concern. I also don't even know if I'm going to be able to reach the shit. Oh, I should have done all of these with the shields off. I'm a dumbass. That would have been a lot better. It would have come out a lot better results if I had done that. Well, would it though? Would I be looking at them and going, oh, what is the angle that I need to get this on? And then I'd be bitching that they're not attached. That's a possibility too. That sounds like me as well, so maybe it is better that I have it all together. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I was looking into the future and I saw that I was going to be an annoying little bastard. Either way. That's probably what it was. That feels very me. Okay, how is okay, so there's a little bit on there. Can I see any of the other versions of you? There's one. Okay, so, like, can I find this chick? There she is. Okay, so it's also on the hammer. Okay, so we have to address that as well because it's also part of the pommel and the haft of the hammer. Okay, all right. Making slow progress. It's been 45 minutes and we're still working on the base coat of the gold, but we also don't have it all worked out yet. So, guess this is an acceptable pace. Definitely have more blue work than I was expecting. I didn't realize it was on the shoulder pads as well. Means I'm gonna have to look it up on every unit. So the Praetors, their shoulders were covered. Shoulders were covered by the cloaks. So we haven't messed up yet. Say we. I think I might just be losing my mind. You know, the prospect of having like another 25 to 28 of these things to do. I don't remember exactly how many it is. I think it's 25. And doing all of this non-metallic, like, what the fuck? How dumb am I for agreeing to this shit? Especially in the time frame. Oh my god, the time frame. I think that's really what's the most intimidating aspect about this. Like doing all these models isn't that intimidating. It's doing all of them in the time frame. that's intimidating. Because that is really what makes it a real thing. Is having to get it all done relatively quickly. Also on the top of camera cap here also looks like it's gold. Is the weapon itself steel? It looks like it is. Okay, need to finish that arm, but I have to change brushes to do the arm. Oh, but I should finish the rim of the shield. Oh, and the face of the shield that I haven't touched yet. Ugh. At least this is smooth. That's one thing I do like about this paint, like this particular brand. Like, it's very, very thin, straight out of the bottle. But that does make it a hell of a lot easier to apply smooth. That is one thing I definitely like about it. Wait a second. Is it wrapped around? Yeah, it looks like it might be wrapped around the internal part, which would imply... That would imply then that it's part of the... that it should be a different material, essentially. So yeah, I think we'll make the backing part of the steel. I'm gonna definitely have to figure that shit out. That needs to drop. Okay. Let's just go with this one. Okay. How am I going to do this? Am I going to be able to successfully pull this shit off? Like, you know, it's not going to get the same treatment as the rest of the armor because it's completely behind the shield. But, like, it can't be dark, right? We're gonna have to do some level of brightening that up as we go along, trying to get it in line with the rest of the armor. I don't like the noises coming out of my kitchen. I should be the only one here, and that sounded like the fridge opening and closing. So if I randomly like just drop the model or disappear without triggering the be right back screen, I might be dead. There might be somebody in here with me. Like, I would say, oh, it's just the ice maker. We don't have an ice maker. We don't have an ice maker, so it's it very clearly is not that. We don't have any crockpot meals going on, so it's not the crockpot. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on over there. I just need to get... I just need coverage down. I don't need a lot. The beneath. because that's absolutely not going to get light. Okay. What we got left? What needs to be? Oh, I'm gonna try to take appropriate breaks today as well, guys, because like I said, a bit tore up, so I'm gonna regularly have to do something to cleanse my throat. I feel like my voice is deeper. I feel like it's rougher than usual, not like in a serious way, just in a you're kind of sick way, you know? That's what it feels like. I don't know if that's how it sounds or not, but that's definitely the feeling I've got. So if that's coming through, obviously you can tell that I need to do some regular maintenance to make sure that I don't lose it entirely. Especially since I've still got 2 more streams this week before I have a couple of days off. I think on Tuesday, like we're gonna maintain the usual game day on Tuesday. I think this week we're gonna go with Speed Freaks. That's what that was suggested to me yesterday, maybe Friday as well, but it was definitely suggested yesterday. So yeah, that's a possibility, or that's a probability for Tuesday for doing games, is going to be Speed Freaks. Never played it before, don't know what the game is. All I saw was orcs and their vehicles. So I imagine it's like Twisted Metal but 40K. And if you don't know what Twisted Metal is, thanks for making me feel extra old. But yeah, that's the thought process right now. Tomorrow we'll probably still be working on this. Since it's 99% metal, I don't imagine me being able to get through all of the layers that are going to be necessary to get the desired effect. Especially since some of these are going to be new ways of projecting the light. Like, I don't know how to do a hammer at all. There's some rounded sections that I'm not sure how to do with. I haven't had to do these big chest planes on a Stormcast yet. So I'm gonna have to figure that out and try to make that look decent. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull that off. I'd like to be able to get more of the mid-tone showing, but I don't know the best methodology to take there. So, yeah. Do with that information what you will. Where are we at? Oh, okay. Yeah, so when the refresh timer goes off, I'm gonna take a small break for the usual thing. Run an ad, use the restroom, get a cough dropper 5, because like I said, it's already kind of itchy. So next time we do a long stream like that, I will definitely be taking the following day off. But that's not today. That is not today. I say when the refresh timer goes off. If the refresh timer goes off before I'm done with this first coat of gold, which it might, then exactly. The refresh timer goes off before I finish this first coat of gold. I'm going to finish the gold first, and then I'm going to go on break. But it could go either way at this point, because I don't know, I don't really know how long it's going to take, because this This didn't do very well with the first coat. But the first coat with a bigger brush was less precise. We'll see. Might just be like I might have to just come back and finish off this little tidbit here because it's probably going to need a third coat. But I definitely can't do the third coat until the second coat is dry. Ooh, the arm though. Yeah, arm needs a little bit more attention. I'm gonna try to bump that up a little bit in the future layers. Like I am gonna try to bump that up a little, but I'm not gonna bump it up as much as like other sections that are gonna need direct light. Is that knee pad or thigh pad? Kinda. Okay, I think she's good with, well, whoop. A little bit right there, that's not really that good. Okay, there we go. A little bit. Right. Now she might be good with the first layer. Well, that's gonna end up being leather. I don't know if like the in-between sections, the part that's like specifically supposed to be soft are leather or what, like the joint folds. I don't know if those are supposed to be leather or if they're supposed to be something else. I'm gonna probably treat them like leather. So that they're consistent. I also think it'll be a little bit easier to treat them that way in all reality. But okay, all right. It feels like we've got the first coat down, or the first layer down. The darkest of browns, dark green brown. There's the refresh timer. So I'm gonna take a quick break here. I say quick break. I don't know, but we'll see. But we're gonna take a break and come back and get to the next layer. Alright, well, I forgot to hit the run ad button, so sucks to suck for me, huh? I did get a heating pad though for my back. Theoretically, this will do some good for me. I don't know. My back hurts a little bit. It's mostly just, I think, because of the way I slept on the couch today. That doesn't look right. I should mix that up more. Why is everything exploding? Yeah, I got some muscle issues on my back right now, so we're gonna see if the heating pad will help with that. And you know, hey, maybe being too hot will keep me awake. Did I turn the microphone on? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, I'm mixing up the next color, which is what? Is dark orange brown. We got to start thinking about what we're doing as far as the color goes. Every time this thing starts spurting up whenever I close it. All right, let's be considerate about where we're putting paint. Stuff is ultra thin. So start down here. Your shins don't have a peak. There's definitely going to be some blockage by the shield. Damn, that gets really warm really quick. Bit more up. Less in. Don't too much in the actual dark. I do want. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I'm being successful in my goals. We'll definitely find out later whether or not this works out. Feet a little bit more challenge. Might have been way too much. I'm gonna work with it. That's a good angle. Not actually applying. Still a little much on the brush. That is very warm. Do I like that? Can y'all see? Y'all can kind of see. It's all very brown. It's all very, very brown. But okay. So that's kind of blocked by the shield. I don't know how much is actually going to be captured there. Still going to work with it though. Really worked the way I wanted it to. Maybe the first is fine. This is all definitely going to be sequestered in shadow. You need to do a little bit of work just to imply that there's actually not. There is still going to be some light reflection. Even if it's a little dull, it's still going to be there. Don't worry, if you need a break, take one. I don't think anyone wouldn't understand that sometimes you need a break. Well, I mean, what? I mean, I took a little bit of a break. Like a little while ago. Like I'm just trying to... Right now, I'm just trying to figure out where to actually place our start place in the highlights. But thank you. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Like occasionally breaks are going to be needed. That's just a thing. Like I said, right now, the taken earlier when you said you might need another sooner or later. Oh yeah, well, like yesterday. Ooh, that's really hot. Oh, I need to lower that. Holy hell. No, like yesterday, I was taking breaks, every 2 hours. Mostly because I was having a really good time with y'all yesterday. Like, I was having a really good time with y'all yesterday. I really appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out and chatting and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, that feels good. Brain. Yeah, so yeah. Yesterday, we're taking them every 2 hours. Today, I think we're gonna get back into the hourly breaks, which I took it a little early. Like I took it a little earlier than the 1 hour mark, but mostly because that kind of coincided with the camera refresh timer going off. Coincided with the refresh timer going off, so it was pretty close to 1 hour. Just like, all right, I'll just go ahead and take a break now. I didn't think y'all would mind. I did forget to run the ad. That is the thing I forgot to do, but oh well. I don't know how many of y'all are subscribed anyway, so you all might not. I mean, it says 4 subs, but I don't fucking know what that means. It won't let me see who actually is subbed and who's not. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if y'all are able to, or y'all are gonna be able to see the ad if I run it anyway. So, and I really don't care right now. Like today is a progress stream. I'm not fully switched on like I usually am. I don't know if y'all can tell or not. But I'm not like fully switched on or anything, and I got so many of these Stormcasts I need to get done. Like that's my biggest thing today is trying to make some progress. At the very least on one of these. I don't think I'm gonna finish her today. I mean I'm gonna run my usual 4. But I think when we hit 4 hours, I might be signing off. I don't know. I might run 5. I genuinely don't know. But I usually try to run 4. That's what the algorithm seems to like is 4. So that's what I try to run. But at the same time, like if I miss one 4-hour mark, like, is it gonna make that much of a difference? And then tomorrow morning, I may work on this a bit more before we go live, or I might go live super early in the day and just work. Not do a lot of talking, just do a lot of working. That could very well be a thing. I doubt it. But it's a possibility. It's definitely a what just happened there? It's definitely a possibility that I might just sign on and work. I don't know. I took most of today for myself. Not really doing much of anything. Okay, let's take a look at you. You're facing that way, so that arm is caught a little bit, so we'll use it. Yeah, today was a really chill day. Like I have a commission I need to be working on. Not a painting commission. I have a PC that I need to get built. And that is probably not gonna get touched until Wednesday. I don't know. We'll end up seeing how that goes. But what's up with the PC build? So a friend of mine has an older system, not like super old or anything. Like I think he's got I don't know. You know what? I genuinely can't remember what CPU he said he has, but I think he has like a 10 series graphics card, and he wants a new system. So he asked me to design and build him one. And at the time that he asked me to build it, the new AMD Ryzen chips that came out on Thursday had just been announced. So this was back probably during Computex that he asked me. So he asked me to do that, and he set a budget of 3,000. And he was like, if we can save, let's go ahead and save. But I want to get as much performance as I can for that. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. I'll see what I can do for you. So I designed him an AMD system. Because I don't care what anybody says, but AMD It may not be as good as Nvidia is at graphics, and it may not be or like as graphics, or it might not have as much compute power as Intel does. But it's a hell of a lot more efficient of a chip, and they tend to have fewer actual issues. Like you've got like a serious issue with Intel chips right now if you don't update the microcode, and that's less of a problem. And they went real high efficiency with these new chips that they just released. So I designed a system around those. AMD is new fastest, I think. I think the high-end ones are, yeah. We also weren't going high-end though. I went higher end with, I'm not doing the head yet. I went a little higher end with the GPU. I believe I got him a 7800X or a 7800 XT for his GPU. So it's a really decent chip there. Well, the new stuff AMD is on top. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the new chips that just came out this past week and the ones that are coming out this Thursday, I know are really good. But I didn't, like I said, we didn't go super high end as far as the CPU goes. Oh god, body. But I did go. I went a little bit higher end with his GPU. We're not looking at any bottlenecks either. Like I don't want to get that. I don't want anybody to think that like I set up bottlenecks or anything. It's all pretty good. And so yeah, so I went with a little bit of that. He's not a streamer or anything like that, but he wants to be able to play games better. So I set up a system for that. I just have to get it built. I've got all the parts in now, and I've started working on it. But I haven't gotten, I have not gotten very far with it yet. I got the CPU installed. I've got the cooler installed, and I've got the boot drive in, and then that's all in the case. I need to reconfigure the case a little bit. So he also doesn't like RGB. So he keeps his PC in his room, right? His PC's in his room. He doesn't like RGB. Keeps him up at night. So we actually ended up going with a Be Quiet case that does not have a window. So the system that I'm building for him is also going to be extra quiet in comparison, because I went with Be Quiet fans. I went with a Noctua cooler. So we're doing really good as far as cooling goes and sound and all that kind of stuff. So and I did not realize that Be Quiet cases had this thick ass padding inside of them for noise reduction. Like seriously, like there's a giant foam pad on the walls in the case where there's not where you're not worried about like airflow or anything like that, where you don't have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. There's these big foam pads that to reduce sound, and I really like the case. It's very similar to my case. My case has a window. I have a Fantex case that kind of looks like a Stormtrooper, but I'm really liking this Be Quiet. Just installed a sound machine to it. So it's static or ocean waves when sleeping. I mean, there's something you could do that, yeah, but I personally, I don't like white noise. Whenever I go to sleep, I actually have like TV shows playing in the background. That's what helps me sleep, because silence is absolutely maddening to me. Like one of the reasons why I sit here and I talk to y'all this whole time is I need noise. I need noise or I go crazy. I've got a different soundtrack playing in my ears than what y'all have playing on the stream. That is mostly, again, to help prevent me from going crazy, and two, so I don't get fucking DMCA'd like I got for like 2 weeks in a row. because that happened. I don't have any strikes or anything, but I have muted sections of my VODs. And y'all can't even hear the fucking music, so it doesn't matter anyways, but that's besides the point. But yeah, I made his system extra quiet. Just so that nothing has to be worried about that. And then whenever if he's like gaming, it'll also play, like the gameplay will be a lot quieter. He won't have to worry about as much noise from his computer when gaming that might get invasive. I think it's going to be really good shit. Like I said, I need to move some of the fans around because the case itself came with fans, right? Because a lot of good cases do now. So it came with 3 fans, and they positioned them with 2 intakes and 1 exhaust. But instead of doing it as like a top mount exhaust, they did it as the rear mount exhaust. So I need to take the fan that's on the rear for exhaust, I need to move it to the front as an intake. And then I have 3 more fans that I'm gonna put 2 on the top. Or no, I'm gonna put 3 on top for an exhaust that way. So that it should have some good airflow. And the reason I say I'm gonna move the one in the front, the one in the back up to the front, because I want all 3 to be the same. The 3 fans that I've got that I bought separately are not the same type of fan as the ones that came with the case. So I have to make sure that those are doing the same job, and then the other 3 are doing the same job. But the case itself also comes with a fan controller, which I really like that it comes with a fan controller built in that you can plug into the PWM on your motherboard, but it also has a 3-level switch on the front of the case that it hooks into. So it's like if you want your fans to just run at max instead of running PWM, you can just hit a switch on the front of the case and they'll just run full bore. So that's another real thing that I really like about this case. I didn't know it had that. Whenever I picked this particular case out, I picked this case out because it would be quiet, and because it didn't have a window. Like I know the GPU that I've got has RGB, and I can't do anything about that. But there's no window on the case, so he won't have to worry about any kind of light from the GPU leaking out, because it does not have that little window. Which is, like I said, my next build, I'm considering doing that. Like, I'm genuinely considering going with a low lighting system as my next computer, because while the RGB looks great, my computer sits pretty far away from my desk now, and because of the way that everything is situated, I don't have the way that it has to be positioned. The window is actually facing a wall. So it doesn't do me any good to do that. So yeah, I'm considering going with a low RGB build for my next computer that I do, so that I don't and focus purely on performance and acoustics. So that whenever I'm playing a game, I may not necessarily have to worry about the microphone picking up fan noise or anything like that. So it's just a consideration. RGB, in my mind, as I'm getting older, like I like the way it looks. I like being able to theme things around like that. And if a client wants me to do a lighting focus, I will do that. But for me personally, as much as I do like I have my keyboard lights up, my audio interfaces are light up and all that kind of stuff. So that's good enough for me. I don't need the computer itself to do that. I just need performance. How the fuck do I do this? Let's get a drink. Oh I forgot to get a cough drop. Oh well. I'll figure that out later. Okay, so it's gonna hit like that. I don't know how to do the lighting here. I think I'm gonna start it here and have it spread across this way. Like it's still gonna get, yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah, maybe that's how I do that. All right. I'm gonna have to be conscious about that. Be very conscious about that, because that's very smooth. It's very smooth for the woman model, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing at all. I do think it's gonna cut off hard right there, though. I do think that's gonna be a hard cut, and the underside is gonna be completely dark. It's gonna hit, and it's gonna go like that, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that works. And then this down here, this is gonna catch some, but the part between absolutely will not. Will her abs catch? Yeah, her abs will catch, but not a lot. Sorry, I'm making a lot of considerations with this lighting. I'm sure you understand. Like, you guys get it. You guys understand non-metallic metal. There's a lot of consideration, the directionality of light and all that kind of shit. Y'all get what I'm doing. I don't have to explain myself to you. It's just figuring out where it's gonna hit that's the issue. Okay, that is gonna get hit. That's gonna get hit as well. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, where's the... Okay. Okay, so it's still gonna hit most of that. I really hope I can get all of these models done in time.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey, Baron Croc. Nice to see you, brother. How you doing? Give me just a second. I'll grab that drink here in a second. Just want to get the coat done on this thigh pad here. Sure you understand. How's your weekend gone? I didn't see you yesterday for the 10 hour. I tried to do that with enough time for people over in Europe to be able to join, but I didn't see you. But yeah, how's your weekend, brother? Hope you had a good Saturday and a good Sunday. I don't know what you do for a living. I don't know if you're like working or not, so. Oh man, that is not good for the throat. Oh man, okay. Oh, I'm gonna press the heating pad to my back a little bit more right quick. Just to, maybe get a little bit of relief. I should stream every day with a heating pad. This feels phenomenal. I know it's like really bad for you to use one of these for a long period of time. Oh jeez. I know it's really bad for you to use one of these for a long period of time, but you know, if I'm just here for a couple of hours, I think it'll be fine. Not allowed to work if I want to get paid to work. But I've already done. Right, you're the electrician. Okay. No work. All right. Right, you were the company went out of business. Everybody's getting laid off. That's who you are. I'm sorry. I'm an ass for not remembering that. Well, at least I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you at least have that going for you. The insurance will not get paid out if I get a new job. That's some shit. That's some bullshit. I understand though. No, if you want to take some time off, my brain's not working. Indulge a little, have a little mini vacay. You can do that. You know what? Hey, since I didn't see you yesterday, I'm gonna go ahead and show off what I was working on yesterday. Come here, you big motherfucker. Here's yesterday's project. 10 hours of pain. And it got us here. I really like him. Rain really likes him too. Rain has acknowledged that she's planning on 100% stealing this from me. She's gonna be taking this to her desk. So yeah, but this is the big boy that we were working on yesterday. She wants me to do what she thought would be really cool to do for the base. I don't know if y'all agree, but I'm tempted to do it because it's what Rain wants. Is she wanted to have him running through a field of reeds. I don't know what y'all think about for that, but that's what she wants. She wants him running through a field of reeds. So I'm gonna see what I can make happen for her. But yeah, that was yesterday's project. He looks great. He was a lot of fun. And today we're working on non-metallic Stormcast, and we're suffering. We're suffering all the way through that right now. I say suffering. I'm having a good time. I am. I'm having a good time. It's just the paranoia of having to do another 24 of these after this one. Should be a diorama chasing a human meal. I end up not doing this because I don't know how to kit bash correctly, but I almost took one of my Plague Marine heroes, the Death Guard, and I was gonna kit bash him so that like half of his body was sticking out of its mouth, that he was like actively eating a Space Marine at the time, but I ended up deciding to not do that because I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Oh no, it's the other. No, the knee hits from that way. Can we remove that? We can. It hits from this side. That was my original thought. But you're right. I should print up like an NPC, like a D&D NPC or something like that, because I've got tons of them. And paint that up and just have it like standing in front of the colossal squig and just not know that it's there or something like that. Just look completely oblivious. Because he's not it. If I had done the running, version of him, because like I said yesterday, that particular STL, that particular artist did 4 different STLs of the big squig, and 2 of them are the running animation. I say animation pose. They're the running pose. So I could have done that, but I didn't. I went with the one that Rain liked the most, which was the standing. But if he's like standing ominously over someone who's completely oblivious, like a farmer or something, that could be interesting. That could be really funny. So that's an idea. Thanks for that, Ghost. I could do that. Yeah, do a farmer, and like I said, in like a field of reeds. Because like I said, that's what she wanted. She liked the idea of like the peaceful aspect that you see in a lot of movies. Like Gladiator, for example. Like whenever he's dying. Yeah, when he's like dead and dying and all that kind of stuff, and he's picturing himself walking through the field of reeds. Like have something like that, or the field of wheat, I should say. Have like a farmer or something that's doing like that. All right, that's an idea. That's an idea. I don't know how I'm gonna secretly make that work. But we'll see what I can do. See, you just made that model so much more complicated now. Because of that decision. It's gonna have to be a weekend project. Like it's literally gonna have to be something we work on weekends, so that she can't watch the stream, or so she's not home while I'm working on it. If it was even larger and hollow, it is hollow. It could be a piggy bank. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, like again, it is hollow. It's so fucking heavy, even though it's hollow. But yeah, you're right. If it was bigger, I could make a piggy bank out of it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not painting that. Like you've seen that I've still not posted the PO box to the Discord yet, and that's because I'm terrified if I do that Wolf will send me a fucking squig off. And if I end up having to work on a goddamn squig off, I'm gonna cry. Because I will work on it. You know I'll work on it. I just really... I don't want that pressure right now. I've already got enough of your project that I'm working on. I know it's not for you, but I still consider this your project because you're the one who talked me into it. Okay, so that's not really gonna get hit. Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever, Ghost. Okay. But yeah, no, I think it could be really interesting to work on something in secret to make that base even more interesting. And if I can get my LGS to carry Gamer's Grass, I might actually be able to get the reads that I need. Okay. I need to... No, I guess it's really not, but I just need to take the flaps off. My heating pad has flaps that go over the shoulders, and that's kind of irritating me right now. I just need the back. Okay, where are we at? We're at 407. Okay. Okay, let's get some of this going. That's gonna definitely get hit, so. It's amazing. I have light coming from 3 different directions, and I'm still getting shadows that are preventing me from being able to see sections of this model. Absolutely wild. Okay, so... You can sit there and tell yourself that this is my project, Ghost. We both know this is your fault that I'm doing this. You were too convincing. You talked me into it. 100%. Your fault. I'm also remembering I forgot, I blocked it out. I told you to send me models yesterday, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna end up regretting that, aren't I? This heating pad is not working anymore since I took the shoulder flaps off. So let's put the shoulder flaps back on. I can figure out how to manipulate the motherfucker back onto me. Felgors? Is that what I said? I thought it was a kill team. Or is that the kill team? I feel like I don't remember. I don't know. I feel like I told you to send me kill team stuff. You don't have to do that. Even though you have a massive pile of shit, you don't need to do that. Oh, that feels so good. If I snap this, will it work? Stick to my back better. Sorry, like my upper back is having muscle issues. Oh, I don't know what Felgors are though, so I don't know if that's the thing or not. It could be. I think I told you to send me something that was like, I remember Votan. I don't remember anything else about it. Oh. Got the alarm going off, so we'll reset that, refresh the camera. Let's clear. No, I wanted to clear notifications, but okay. Oh, how does that hit? It doesn't hit the same way. The Beastmen. Oh, it was Beastmen. Yeah, it was Beastmen and Votan. That's right. That is what that was. They're all named something specific to Chaos Gods. Okay. Why am I getting a pain between my eyes? Man, I can't fucking. I want the heat pad, but I can't do the shoulders. So maybe if I flop it over the back of the chair and try sitting up straight, and I can press against it that way. No. All right. I guess we need to toss this aside now. It's too damn hot. Oh, yeah, it's too hot for what I want. Maybe I need to get some of those chemical hot rocks things for my back. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. There are these little things that are in these little white pouches, and you crack them and they just start producing heat, and you stick them to your body. That might be... Nope, what? The dupe. I don't know who you are. You know, every time why are there so many people that decide they need to DM me while I'm streaming? Y'all can come in. Y'all can come into the chat and talk to me. Y'all know that, right? Like, that's not... You don't have to DM me fucking everything. Sorry, it's just... I got these two people who followed me earlier this week who aren't talking to me in chat, but they're hitting me up in my DMs. You know what? I'm gonna respond back to them. I usually don't respond quickly. Usually don't respond quickly to Discord. Y'all know that. Ghost especially knows that. I'm sorry about that, Ghost, but yeah. So actively streaming. There we go. Maybe you'll hop into the chat. I don't know. I have a hot cold wrap. I've got these little jellies. I have these little jellies that I have in the fridge that are head caps. So they cover your eyes and they cover your head, and they're just they exist to be cold, and I love them. But there's these, I don't know what they are, but they're these little, they're like this big, right? They're like this big, and they've got like 12 to 16 little crackable stones in them, and then whenever you crack them, they do whatever reaction that they do, and it just generates heat. And then those pads are sticky, so you stick them to wherever you need them to, and it just radiates heat right there where you need it. And they're amazing for muscle aches and whatnot. But like I said, I also have these little jellies, like I said, that you just wear as like a skull cap. That is designed just to chill your head. It's mostly for like migraines. I get pretty frequent headaches. I get obscenely frequent headaches. So that's mostly what they're designed for. But I wear one basically every day whenever I go to take a nap, because and I'm sure I've told y'all this before, but I take a nap. Did I refresh the camera? I take a nap basically every day before stream if I can. So as a way of drowning out the light, and because they're cold, they help me sleep better. So I put that on every day. So yeah, I've got a few of those just in my fridge. It says to put it in the freezer for like an hour whenever you need it, but like, who the fuck is gonna like just keep one of those in the freezer? They get way too cold if you just leave them in the freezer. So like the instructions are like, put it in the freezer like an hour or two before you're gonna use it, and then it'll last for a really long time. And it's like, motherfucker, these are made for treating migraines. Who's gonna wait an hour or two for this to cool down for their migraine? Just leave it in the fucking fridge. So yeah, like I said, I've got a few of those. If in the instance that I forget to put it away. So I've got backups. I usually remember to put it away. It's like one of the first things I do whenever I wake up before stream is go and put that in the fridge, and then grab whatever energy drink I'm going to drink for the day, so that I can hopefully not pass out. What the hell was that noise? I'm hearing too many noises. I'm not enjoying the number of noises that I'm hearing today. Okay, I'm not actually applying any paint. But I guess I could get... I think that they make little, what are they called? Like wraps and whatnot that you can like toss in the microwave real quick to heat up. Because I know, who is it? iFixit makes, again, it's a little jelly pouch that you put into the microwave that you can use to loosen up the glue on electronics. So like if you're working on like an iPad or a phone or something, you toss this into the microwave for like a minute or two, and it heats it up real nice, and then you just set it down on the thing, and it loosens up the glue so that you can pry open whatever you need to pry open, instead of having to use a heat gun or something to loosen that up. That same person just DM'd me again. Motherfucker, get in the chat and talk to me here. You're working towards achieving your goals, I guess. That is correct. I am. I'm not going to talk to you right now in DMs. I actually have people here today. I'm not going to sit here and futz around with Discord. I say, actually, y'all are typically here on Saturdays and Sundays. It's Mondays and Tuesdays. Mondays and Tuesdays that y'all typically don't show up, and that's why those are less serious days, and why if I miss those, it's less important. All right, that was the other person who seems to DM me only and not talk to me in chat. Okay, I'm getting a little annoyed. That's fine. We can live with that. Some people are more private than others. Not everybody's a horn dog like what we were dealing with yesterday. They're trying to sell you viewers. I don't think so. They haven't said anything. They haven't said anything along those lines. They may be trying to build up to that. If they are, 100% gonna get banned, but I don't like that face, Poninator. I don't. I 100% hate that face. I don't know where the fuck that came from, but that feels so icky. Is that what that is? Or where that comes from? I don't know. Like I said, yesterday turned into a really horny stream for no reason. I do not know why. I don't know how we ended up with such a horny stream yesterday. Pandora's VR box. I don't think I've gone that deep, honestly. Like, I think we got some of the tamer shit. In all honesty, yesterday, I don't think that was the hardcore shit. That definitely felt like we were just touching the surface. If you know what I mean. Because a lot of it was just poses. Not much of it was any actual. I mean, some of it was obviously. Some of it was like super sexy, but not all of it. And I feel like there's a lot more depraved things that could have been shared. Not saying they shouldn't be shared. Seeing that was really interesting. I did not realize that VR chat allowed for such intricate interactions. But I am damn glad that I wasn't stupid enough to put actual Discord up on screen, you know? That could have been real bad for me. I don't really know how to do this part. Trying to think like how to do this, and it's not really coming to me. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's gonna get most of that. Okay. I need to do the head and I need to do the shield. Head is going to be problematic. Because it's got that ridge down the middle. I don't know if y'all can see that ridge that's down the middle, but it's got a ridge down the middle. That's not working the way I want that to, so I need to get a little bit more pigment. Where are we at? Oh, we're just over 2 hours. How long do I have before the alarm goes off? 10 minutes? All right. Next refresh alarm, we're gonna take another break. Y'all see that? Yeah, you can kind of see that. You kind of see where that ridge is on her head. My focus is off. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I think that's gonna work. I need to do a little bit of reflection back here. Mostly just to... It's not going to be in absolute darkness. Okay. Alright, this shield is going to be trouble. Okay, so I got to figure out the right way to handle this. What the hell was that? Oh. Why did it figure out my system at the same time? Okay, whatever. Alright. Would it be weird if I did the eyes of the face in blue? Or should I do them in gold? Or like just little, there's little dots. Should I do them in blue or should I do them in gold? Like the artwork has them done in gold. Like the official GW stuff, but it feels like they should be a color. Like obviously I can't, they're like, they wouldn't be red. Like Sigmar's supposed to be the good guy god, right? But I could do them in blue. I'm not sure what would be best. I mean, y'all can chime in if you want. Isn't the animation trailer blue lightning when they're pushed into eternal state? I don't know what that means. I don't know what eternal state is. I don't know lore, not with Sigmar. I know 40k lore. I don't know dick about Age of Sigmar. And I don't remember a trailer. I legitimately don't. Stormcast Eternals die in a reforge. Right, I know that part. Lose a part of their soul / memories each time. That right. I knew that part. I don't remember. I don't think I saw the Skaven Tide trailer. Like, legitimately, I don't think I ever actually watched the trailer. I was streaming that day. We didn't do any reactions. I was working on a Stormcast that day. So I have no idea what that trailer looks like, sadly. All right, we can watch it. I'm looking more for an answer to my question right now. Do we think doing them blue or leaving them gold? On the shield, not on the head, on the shield. Because it's got the Sigmar emblem on the face of the shield. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. I guess I should have specified that. I was gonna leave the actual eyes just empty sockets. That's how my other ones are done. I just leave the ones on their head empty when they're wearing a helmet. But no, I mean on the emblem on the shield, because it's got sculpted eyes on the shield. So because I have not done a full-scale emblem yet, I've only done the ones that are on like the cape clasp, the this thing when they've had it. That's the only place that I've done the painting of the guy. Yeah. I didn't know if the eyes on the shield would mean, because like the main face of the shield is blue, and then it's got the white surround of the then gold emblem, and then the gold trim around the edges. So I was just wondering if maybe we do the eyes as blue on the shield. But it's fine. We don't have to worry about it. We got less than a minute before the alarm goes off. Whatever the artwork goes with. Oh, the artwork shows it as metal. So, like I said, I just thought it might be interesting. But if you're thinking whatever the artwork shows, then we'll go with what the artwork shows, and we'll make them. We'll make them work with the gold. But you know, we're not doing these as the artwork anyways, because the artwork shows them wearing steel armor instead of gold armor. So we've also got that going on. All right, that's the refresh alarm. So I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I guess respond to these two folks that have decided they need to DM me. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. You know what? I'll actually run an ad this time. Alright, I think that's the end of the ad. I am actively making a mistake right now by drinking an energy drink and getting a fucking cough drop. Yep, that's a mistake. But I definitely need the cough drop right now. God damn it. There it is. I'm really paranoid about hitting the wrong button right now. Okay. So started on base, need to work on more water. Go along with that. Let's try that again. Does anybody know why these little dry balls of paint form on the end of the brush? 'Cause that keeps happening. And it's really annoying. Like I really don't like that it does that. Okay. Trim of this shield's going to be a little challenging. Not entirely sure how to address it. It's got that curve leading from this edge down into the rest of it. So I feel like I shouldn't, or like that I should leave the curve in shadow and then use the rest of this around the rim, or a significant portion of the rim, and maybe carve out a little around the rivets as though they are causing a dimple in the metal. Maybe. I don't know if I sound crazy right now or not. That's what I'm doing. Definitely have to be very considerate with my placements. Hoping for the best here. That hurts like hell. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be finishing the gold today. Probably going to have to finish the gold tomorrow. Or hell, maybe I'll finish it tomorrow morning without off stream and get started on another one of these tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows what stupid, crazy shit that I'll do. Just gonna come up to the edge of that. Need to brighten that up a little bit, because I need to be able to see it. It's only an issue because there are rivets up here. I don't want to get gold inside these little triangles. But I also want to honor trend that I've been making with the rivets. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Let's this side do like make it get gaming. Guessing that's where I may have smoothed it out wrong. That's working a lot better. Okay. It's gonna peak right there. Right? Yeah, we're gonna have the peak right at that corner. And not make it all the way down. Think that'll look good. Okay, so that handles that side. Let's take this all the way to this edge. We'll have that leading down into a dark spot. Same on this side. Have it starting at the edge. Edge be the brightest spot. Working down. We'll have more of that in the dark. Oh, God. There's so much fucking gold. Like, how long are we in? 2.5 hours? Jeez. I mean, theoretically, with every subsequent color, we will be using less and less. So theoretically, probably not in practice, but theoretically, each subsequent layer will be faster. Now, in practice, that's probably not true. It almost never is. So you have to be more delicate, more careful, more considerate, and that eats up more of the time. So we may only get through one more fucking color before I decide to call it. Who knows? Did I refresh the camera? Okay. How to do this? How to do this? If I just follow the same trend as the other sign, it would be catching less light. But it's still going to be on the light side. So I think it would still... it'd probably still be just as vibrant. Even if it's on the sun side, even if the sun is not shining directly at it, because of the way sunlight works, it would probably still be catching just as much light. They've got desert/savanna bases, so it's definitely bright out. Oh, that would have been cool if I had thought to do that. I'm looking at him now and going, maybe I should have done him as like moonlight was hitting him. That would have been cool. But I don't know how to do that, so... I can't do OSL. I probably can't do moonlight. I mean, I can't say I can't do OSL. I've never attempted OSL. But I do imagine it is difficult. It's not catching me, is it? Y'all aren't hearing that, are you? I really hope y'all aren't hearing that. That'd be really embarrassing. I don't think that's coming. The eyes aren't lighting up on screen, so I don't think that's coming. All right, good. That answers my question. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted y'all to say. No, I caught myself singing along with the music I'm listening to, and I was really hoping that y'all were not hearing that. So, that's all it is I was really hoping y'all weren't hearing me singing along with this. Especially since I think this particular band brings out my accent, which I try to avoid showing off if I can. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't think I was, and then like I said, I didn't. I caught myself, and I was like, "Oh shit, is that coming through?" And like I said, the eyes weren't lighting up, so I'm guessing it did not come through. But this particular band brings out the Texan accent in me, and like I said, I try not to show that off if I can avoid it. Okay. Are we done? I don't think we are. Let's go over the model. Oh, I should do that thigh pad at least a little bit. Again, it's completely blocked by the shield, so it's 100% in shadow. But I should get it at least a little bit. Even if it's not going to be a whole hell of a lot. Oh. Okay. Don't know how my hand did that. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. Some coverage there. We've got some coverage back here. Don't have any back here. So maybe we get just a little bit. Away from the sun. Bring out just a little bit of the color. A little bit of the color. It's not totally in shadow. Okay, that works. Let's get a little bit. Not a whole lot needed down here, but we need a little bit. I don't know what that is. I don't. That's Dino. That's not one of my bots. Okay. I'm gonna need some color on the axe back here. Let's not gonna need a lot. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's definitely not one of my bots. Okay. I'm not taking proper considerations into account, and I'm realizing that now. So I need to make my considerations make more sense. I'm not thinking about how sunlight actually works. So because of that, I am making certain failures in my decision-making process. So I need to reconsider some things real quick and understand a little bit better about what I'm working with. Because if sunlight is coming from an upward direction, not even if it's like a noon upward direction, it's coming from a 45, which is probably about 10 a.m. 10 a.m., 4 p.m. kind of situation. It's still gonna hit most of the model. And I'm not making a proper consideration of that. So there are things that would be getting more light, like this, not so much. But parts of the arms, the head, the weapons, they would be getting more than what I've been giving them. Because that's how sunlight works. I don't know why I wasn't taking that into consideration. Sunlight is more of a blanket than it is a singular directional thing. Like I said, that is a failure on my part of not thinking through the science of it. Lighting is what I'm educated in. I should be considering these things. So arm would still be mostly in shadow. It would be catching a bit of reflection off of the rest of the armor. So this would actually spread a bit more than it does. I've got it set. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. legitimately, unless it's just at the antithesis, is really what it's where issues. Everything else would be really getting most of the coverage. Okay. All right, we have a better plan going forward now. I think I'm good on all of that now. I need to refresh the palette a little bit. It's kind of running low on water. Oh, jeez. The back hurts like hell. Let me tell you, what the fuck? Why do we have so many people here and no one's talking to me? There's no way that is an accurate number. That's an accurate number. There are 80 of you motherfuckers, and not a goddamn one of you is talking to me. What is happening? That was unnecessary, Michelle. You don't have to go for the jugular. Like, goddamn. That hurt the soul a little bit. Wow. I was not expecting you to come out swinging like that. Michelle, have I talked to you before? I have not talked to you before. You don't even follow me. You're a new person. All right, well, I see the audience I bring in now. I've watched before. You watch and you don't follow. I'm hurt. That's fine. I'm just teasing. But no, you haven't. I haven't talked to you before. I guess I just don't see that. I don't see the names that of those that are not talking anymore. I just put painters on listen. That's fair. No, you're fine. Like I said, I do have a tendency of talking way too much. But that is besides the point. But all right, well, thank you for being here. Did you happen to stop by yesterday? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Ghost? I purposefully wanted to keep that not... Oh, well, thank you. I do the same thing when I raid. I usually try to go for people who are less than 10. So, I understand the sentiment. I do appreciate that. What am I doing? Not a total asshole? Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm an asshole. Chat likes to tease the fuck out of me. So... most of the time it's deserved. Yeah, were you did you happen to stop by for the 10 hour yesterday? Go through the absolute perversion that was going on during that stream? Because holy fuck, did that stream get fucking weird. Is that the right color? Did I just put the right color down? Nah, dude. Yesterday got fucking weird. Like, I did not see that coming at all. Yesterday got really fucking weird. Like, I was working on... Here, let me show you. I don't know if you're looking at me or not. You say you put us on to listen, but you're talking, so you might be looking. But, like, I was working on this big boy. Most of the time we did some review and some stuff like that. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. That is not... Oh, anyways... We were working on this big boy most of the time, but we did a lot of art review. I did say perversion. You're correct. I did. If you were in the Discord, you would understand. But yeah, we did. Like, people were showing some of their finished work, some of their in progress work. I would bring it up on stream, providing it didn't violate TOS. A lot of it violated TOS. So that got pretty wild. Like I said, it was a very enjoyable stream. Did not expect some of the things to be happening that ended up happening. So much fun though. Voice is almost completely shot from that shit. But yeah. No. What's wrong with painting titty figures? That's not what it was. I don't restrict my art sections to just miniatures. So yeah, there was a lot of private VR chat that was being shared. And yeah, there are VR chat is proper degenerate. Can be. Yeah. 100% can be. That's on you to be on. Hey, that's fair. Share and you put it up on your iPad to watch it drop. I put Discord up so I could see when things were being posted. So I didn't have to stop painting to see what was happening. Don't twist it like I'm a total degenerate, like you're making me sound like I am. So no, that's not what happened, because my iPad is right here in front of me so that I can monitor chat. Anytime I speak to y'all, I just dig myself a deeper hole. That is just how this shit works, huh? Anytime I actually start talking to you guys, I just dig myself a deeper hole. Oh, jeez. No, like I said, I brought it up on the iPad because it was being posted and I needed to be, like, since I wasn't able to feature any of it, I needed to be painting. If you find yourself in a hole, you should drop the shovel. What the? The two of you, back to back like that. Almost in the same moment. That, alright. Whatever. That's fine. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. The fuck is this madness? No, we're not doing that. Yeah, seems that way. Definitely seems that way. Well deserved, I understand. That is not what was happening. I was just talking about some stuff being shared. Not anything crazy, like, you know. Anyway, thank you for stopping by, Michelle. I appreciate you hanging out. You want to toss me a follow, I would appreciate that as well. We're working towards 200 to do another long stream and work on a particularly difficult model. So I would appreciate that. No pressure to do so. I understand if you don't want to, but I would enjoy it if you did. I'm sure you were looking at it very unwillingly. Shut up. You fully screened it just to be properly disgusted. That is not at all what I said. That is not what I said. Y'all are making this sound much more worse than it is. I can enjoy the art. Like, that's not, like, I don't have to, just because I can't feature it on the stream doesn't mean I can't enjoy the art of it. Yes, it was super pervy. That's a thing. That happens. But it's nothing twisted like that. I need to stop talking. I'm just gonna make it worse on myself. If I keep talking, I'm just gonna make it worse on myself. That's all that's gonna happen right now. Well, thanks for coming in and stirring up the conversation, Michelle. I'm not gonna say that was unwelcome. It was my fault for digging the hole. I shouldn't have brought it up. That was my fault. I'm the streamer. I should be more in control. I'm not. Obviously, this is not my stream anymore. This is y'all's fucking stream. Clearly. You'll never complain about chat being slow ever again. That's 100% not true. That is 100% not true. I will forget because that's what I do, and I will bring it up, and someone will come in and slap me down like I deserve. That is what happens in this stream every fucking time. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? It seems like daily. It seems like I have to learn this lesson daily, to be perfectly honest. Because, yeah, that's just how it is. I have to learn every fucking day that I need to stop being a dumbass. Will I ever learn? Probably not. I will probably continue to do it. I will probably continue to embarrass myself on a regular basis. Because that's what I do. I embarrass myself. Far more often than I should. That's besides the point. That's completely besides the point. Well, it's not. It's entirely the point. I'm coping. In all reality, I'm trying to cope with my stupidity. But let's face it, y'all are never gonna let me live shit down. You know, I try to do some interesting things on stream, and then we get someone bringing up old stories from 2 months ago that are designed to nothing but make me look bad. You know what I mean. You're the one that does it. You're... Never forgive, never forget. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what... You don't need to be questioning old stories, because like I said, you're the one who always likes to introduce new people to the old shit. That again, usually is something embarrassing that I should have never told you that I did. I deserve that. I deserved that. No. That particular thing may be context to this moment, but what happened when that happened was not necessary. And you know it. You know what you did yesterday was not necessary. Yeah, I know, Michelle. I don't know how long you've been present for my streams, so you may not be new. You said you've been here before. The trigger is gone. It is still there. That was special for yesterday. I've considered adding it into bits. I've considered adding it into bits, but that was given to y'all yesterday because yesterday was a special stream. That's it. The only reason you got that yesterday. So, yeah. That was why you got that. That was special. Like I said, I may add it into the bits claims, but with how excited y'all got yesterday, how much you decided to bring up, like I said, shitty stories that I shouldn't have ever told you. It's hidden away for the moment. Maybe you can convince Rain to bring it back for you. The Rain's not going to be back until tomorrow. So it kind of depends on whether or not you show up tomorrow, isn't it? I mean, I don't know that I would say Ghost is a proper shitter, but Ghost is definitely the one that holds me accountable the most. That's definitely true. Most of my accountability does come from Ghost. Ghost and Rain, but Rain's at work. Well, Ghost, Rain, Wolf, and Mew. Y'all all kind of work in tandem, depending on who's here. But Mew's not here today, I don't think. Is Mew here? Are you secretly hiding in the background, plotting against me? Yeah, Mew's not here, so I don't have to worry about that. Kim's asleep, so there's that. Crypt is quiet, oddly. Usually whenever it comes into ripping into me, Crypt is one of the first ones to join in. So that's a little strange. Yeah, there's a handful of people who are particularly skilled at my demise. But it seems like I've lost y'all's interest again, so I'm gonna go back to talking to myself. What the hell am I doing? That doesn't look right. I think I went too far on that. I'll have to fix that. May have to go with a smaller brush to do some of this. We're going to move over to a different section. Okay. Yep, do like that. What is that? Rid of that. Rid of that. Oh, I need to clear that up. I don't know what the hell that is. What is this? Alright. Let's hop back over here. Nope, I don't want that. I want general. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Alright, sorry. I had to clear some stuff on my phone. Maybe I'm like a Sour Patch Kid. Go on. Let's hear what you have to say and how that how you justify that sentence. No, I've heard the ad. I'm trying to figure out how that applies to you, sir. I can see one way how that works, but I'm curious as to how you think it works. How does that work in relation to you? No, I know. John Christopher, what's up, brother? I'm not familiar with you. Are you another first timer? Yeah, you are. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's refresh that. Refresh the camera. All right. What time are we at? We're at 5:30. I don't feel like taking a break right now. I don't feel like breaking right now. But hey, John Christopher, welcome to the stream. Like I said, it looks like you're a first-time chatter. I appreciate you stopping by. That looks so bad. That looks so bad. Okay. Shit. Well, right. No, I get it, Ghost. Now I see the sour. I'm looking for the sweet. What are you? Where's your sweet coming from? I could say something that would put some implications out there, and I don't want to do that because that'll make me look bad. Like I said, I can see it. I'm curious as to how you see it, sir. I can justify. I have the ability to justify it. I just want to know how you justify it. Okay, that looks weird. I'm not saying it's not there. I'm just looking for some to see how much I can get you to do the humble brag. Does that look right? Does that look right? Maybe. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone. That's not working the way that I want that to work. No, so the sweet aspect of Ghost, since he refuses to admit it in front of the public, is the fact that Ghost sent me these models. Ghost sent me all of the Stormcast half of Scaventide for me to paint up and enter into Armies on Parade. That's not the sweet side you would think of? Seriously, that's not the sweet side you would think of? Or are you talking about how you is it more of the warning us about all of the infected deli meats that are going around? Being helpful with paint techniques? That's it? That's it? Like I said, there's a lot that you do. Like I said, I saw a lot of ways that could go. That's why I wanted to see what your thought was, because there's plenty you do around here. Infected deli meats, yes. Who was it? Boar's Head? Is that the one that it was, Ghost? Was Boar's Head deli meats that were, Yeah, listeria. I could not remember the word. Thank you. You know, there's also you, sending me the articles about... Who is that? Who the fuck is that? The name is right there. Color Forge. Yeah, the Color Forge potentially going outside of just the UK, all those kinds of things. But yeah, like I said, I just wanted to know what your thought process was, because you thought a very different way than I did. Because you're right, you have helped with painting techniques. You have definitely influenced my ability to do things. You say that. You say that. There's a lot of folks who are just trolls. So that's definitely a thing. I'm gonna bring that down a little bit more. I didn't call anybody out. I didn't call a single fucking person out. I said there are some people who are just trolls. If you took offense to that, that is on you, motherfucker. I didn't call a single goddamn one of you out. So that is on you. I simply said there are some people that come in here just to troll. That's all I said. Crypt is a Warhammer detective pointing out that Scion trailer. Anyway, I'm regretting taking off the heating pad now. I follow rumors, so the pic just confirmed those rumors. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Who is it? Who's the one rumor king? Chapter Master Varric? I occasionally see some of his videos that are talking about rumors. I don't pay a whole lot of attention. Did I? I don't remember any Scion anything with Crypt though. So was that on? I'm guessing that was on a different stream that y'all may both happen to have been on. I do not remember this. Was that mine? I do not remember that. I do not remember that being three different Discord. Oh, okay. Different Discord. Gotcha. Yeah, I was like, y'all are talking about things I don't have any knowledge about. That makes sense. I don't see a lot of the other Discords. I have a handful of people that pop up that we all kind of trade views. And then there's a handful that I just can't follow because I just don't have the fucking time. How do I want to do this? How do I want to approach this? Want to approach it from this side? We should approach it from this side. Whoa, boy. Okay. That will look better when it dries. I think I need to come in and give a little bit more of this to blend it out a little bit. Incoming? Oh God, who's coming? What have you done? What have you done, Ghost? Because I know it's your fault. I 100% know it's your fault. Yeah, you say that. All right, let's come over here. Who is it? Oh, it's Viv. Oh no, it's not Viv. Why is it saying Viv there? It's AC. Of course it's AC. Holy shit, AC. Seriously? Welcome back, brother. Welcome all Raiders. I did not imagine that you would be ending at this time, sir. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Welcome. AC is rated before. It was a long time ago, and it got me real far along. But yeah. I appreciate y'all coming by. As you can see, we've got a goal of 200 followers up there because I'm looking for 200 by Halloween. At which point I will be. Would you stop? Yeah, I know, Crypt. Sure. Let's go with that. We're looking for 200 by Halloween, and at which point I'll be doing another long stream like yesterday's. We did a 10-hour yesterday. I'm looking to do a 10 to 12-hour. Once we hit 200, and we've been working on Archeon the Everchosen for that. So I would really appreciate it if y'all would follow. Right now, I am working on a non-metallic metal Stormcast army to try to enter into my local, what's it called? My local GW's Armies on Parade. So that's what this is me working on. I appreciate any follows y'all want to give me. Again, AC, thank you for showing up, brother. I really appreciate you coming by. It's truly inspiring watching some of your streams. Absolutely amazing watching some of the stuff that you're doing. I'm telling my Stormcast. Yeah, blame Ghost for that one. Show off the done ones. Yeah, okay, I'll show off the done ones. So yeah, she's in progress. The reference I have on screen, that's one of mine. That's one of mine that is done already. Oh, come here. But yeah, non-metallic metal Stormcast. Absolute, just ball-shatteringly difficult. So this is our first one that we did. This was actually my first foray into non-metallic metal. Literally my first model doing non-metallic was this one. Reroll ads are on disable. Why did ads start right then? And why don't you tell me on my iPad? Okay, well. It looks like an ad just kicked a bunch of people out. So I don't know how to make that not do that. So we'll figure that out here in a little bit. Yeah, we've got should I just wait that out? Is that what I should do? Should I just wait that out? Do we know what the ad situation looks like right now? We dropped 40 users immediately. That's hysterical. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pre-roll. It's definitely a pre-roll. They came in and they got slapped with the pre-roll. I really hate that Twitch does that right whenever people come in. All right. Well, AC's saying he doesn't, but okay. So I told it. No, I do not have it set for regular intervals. Anyways, yeah. So this is like I said, this is my first foray into non-metallic metal. She came out really well. Let's get her a little closer. She's the first one of my army of Stormcast. So, like I said, very first non-metallic model that I ever did. I'm not totally crazy about her. I might have to go back and redo her here in a little bit. And then the second that I did is this one. He came out a lot better. The weapon came out a hell of a lot better. The armor came out so much better. And then after him, I changed my strategy up a little bit. He looks pretty good. But then I changed up, like I said, I changed up my strategy a little bit when I did this guy. He's my third ever non-metallic model. And like I said, he came out really well. He's so far my best one. And then the model I'm working on right now is my fourth non-metallic model. Like I said, this is actually the one that's there in the corner. So he's looking pretty decent. Really like how he's turning out. But yeah, I still have 25 models to go. 25 models to go, and I think it's all due on September 28th. I think that's when the judging for local stores is. Even though my stores can't tell me because GW has not informed them yet. But that's what it's looking like right now. So yeah, now we're working on this, which again, my fourth model working in non-metallic. Not sure what the fuck I'm doing. And yeah. So, but I definitely appreciate you stopping by, AC. Like I said, whenever the first time you hit me was my third ever stream. That was wild. So I've only been doing this since like mid-April. Yeah, like I said, I've been doing the whole streaming thing since mid-April. I've only been painting since 2020. So this is definitely foreign territory to me. So yeah. I saw a little bit of your the fuck was it? The Tyrannid? I saw a little bit of that earlier today. Looking really good. There's a reason why you can go Golden Demon as well as you can. Nid Daddy, yeah. I forget the fucking name of some of those things, but it's looking really good. I know you've been working on it for a while. I try to stop in when I can, but our stream times tend to line up. Norn Emissary, yes, thank you. Yeah, that's fair. I would take that too. Yeah, it's really stellar, man. I wish you the best of luck with Golden Demon. I don't know when that happens, but I do wish you the best of luck for it. Like I said, I'm just doing my local show off Zaddy. I'm not showing off Zaddy. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. Nobody needs to see that. First weekend of October? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's not. That's real close. That's real close. I'm not showing off. Why are you like this, Ghost? Why do you do these things to me? There you go. There's Zaddy for you. Y'all suck. This was supposed to be a one-time thing. This was supposed to be just the... Oh, and the timer's still up. The timer's still up from yesterday. Let's get rid of that. But yeah, there's Zaddy. That was unnecessary, Ghost. You did not have to... I guess we're doing this for a while now. And the squig. Oh, yeah, I'll show off the squig. Yeah, the squig is there. I'll show off the squig from yesterday. Okay. Bye-bye, squig. But I'll grab the big boy himself. So we ran for 10 hours yesterday. And this was the results of 10 hours of love for this giant baseball fucking squig. I didn't even think about this. Like, he's not done. I have chat hijacking. There was a lot of chat hijacking. Yeah. But we don't need to talk about that. That's very much not something that we need to talk about right now. But yeah, this heavy piece of solid resin was 10 hours of love. I think he turned out well for my level of skill. He could be a lot better, but I'm also not done with him yet. So we'll see. We'll see. You know, we've got our base that needs to end up happening. Not sure what we're going to end up doing there, but yeah. That's our colossal print. That was our 10-hour reward for hitting 100. Like I said, the 200 is going to be Archeon the Everchosen. That's going to hurt. I'm packed up and bed is calling. Have a good stream. Yeah, I got you, brother. You have a good one. Sleep well. I'm turning Zaddy off. We don't need that. We don't need that up on screen anymore. No, you didn't need to do that. You did not need to do that. You knew it would work, but you didn't need to do that. So, there you go. You got your Zaddy for a stream. I don't appreciate you doing that, but whatever. Nonetheless, it happened. Like I said, I think I'll give you I'll probably add in a bits version for that in the future, but we don't need to be doing that again in the future. Thanks for everybody who's sticking around though. Definitely appreciate that. We'll see how far along with this we can get. I was considering ending, but that's gone out the window. Definitely not doing that now. We're gonna see how far along we can get with this. I can't believe you talked me into this shit, Ghost. Okay, so I'm using... Okay, what are these? This is mostly the Flameon set from Pro Acryl. The first is dark green brown. That's my base. And then I go into dark orange brown. Right now, I'm using orange brown. Yeah, I'm using orange brown. Again, these are all Pro Acryl. My entire formula for my gold is Pro Acryl. After the orange brown, I go into yellow ochre. That's the only standard color. And then bright yellow ochre. And finally finishing it up with bright pale yellow. I guess I could throw pale yellow in there for an additional transition, but I don't think it's really that necessary. I think that final bright pale yellow does the trick. My sister's fiance gave me a Stormcast sprue when I visited. I should put it together. I enjoy the Stormcast. I know that they're just fantasy Space Marines, but I genuinely like the way that they look, especially compared to like regular Space Marines. They have a little bit more visual interest, in my opinion. And you know, they've got female models. It's nice having female models. Gonna paint it something freakish. You can absolutely do that. These that I'm working on are technically supposed to be done with like steel armor, and I'm sticking with the gold theme. I kind of want my army to all work together. I might do the steel whenever I do the other half of the set. Whenever like the shield ones, I'm gonna do with the standard gold, but I might do the steel whenever I do the dual hammer ones. Fantasy Space Marines with tits. Kinda, like, if you want, like, this is the extent of them. Like, this is the female model, right? So, let me focus. So, it's not like they give them cleavage or anything. They give them semi-practical armor. But there are female variants, and then there are female characters as well. And that is my refresh timer. Okay, shut up. So yeah, like I said, it is actual female Space Marines with armor. It's not to the extent that fucking Sisters of Battle bolt-on tits are, but because those are frankly disturbing how they do their armor. Not practical in the least. But the Stormcast female armor, it does have practicality built into it. Not a lot, mind you, because most Stormcast, like the male armor, is actually pretty poorly designed as far as practicality goes. It's like when you start shaping muscles into them, it gives you points where a blade can get stuck and then drive a little bit deeper. So there is that aspect of it. You don't need practical when you have the power of God Emperor and anime on your side. I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that, Michelle. You definitely have a good point there. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? I don't think I did a very good job on the chest. It definitely looks off. I think I may have given too much coverage. We'll see. We'll see. It might work out in the end. That's fine. We'll just keep going forward. But yeah. You know, like I said, but yeah, there's more variation. So like this is like your regular rank and file model, and there's like a lot of I'm out of focus again. There's like genuinely a lot of different like surfaces and interest in the armor itself. Whereas your regular old Space Marines are kind of boring. Like, yes, I have a shit ton of Space Marines that I need to get done and worked on. The chances of that happening in the next 2 months is practically zero. Just because of the nature of trying to get AOP done. You know, I'm definitely not going for Golden Demon this year. I may consider it next year though. We'll see. That could be a goal, to get entered and try to at least get commemorative. Not necessarily any kind of ranking or anything, but at least try to get commemorative. That could be fun. Could be a fun goal. We have to pick the right model for it. Blending challenges. Yes, lots and lots of blending challenges. I need to do more blending challenges. You know this. You know damn what. You know exactly how much I need to do. I need to do blending challenges. So yeah, that could be a good goal if it's October. It'd be a really good goal, actually. To at least get an entry. All right, yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll do a bunch of we'll start doing a bunch of blending challenges, probably starting in October, November. We've already started planning out what models we're going to be working on in October. So yeah, we can start working towards that in October. Do a bunch of blending challenges, and then see about entering into Golden Demon next year. Like I said, I'm not expecting to win. I don't think I'm gonna have enough experience, but I might be able to get commemorative. Might be able to get the little pin. I mean, obviously we aim for the win. So we'd also have to do some basing challenges too, huh? We'll have to do some basing. We can't just ignore the base. All right, let's I don't need to refresh that. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Closing that out. Don't need to be looking at that. That's terrifying. The hell is that? Oh, that's who that is. Okay. Sorry, like I look over at my stream monitor and like someone going live pops up on screen for a second. I was like, I don't even know who the hell it was. But it didn't give me their name. It gave me their outgoing message. Okay, that looks weird. Why does that look weird? Okay, there we go. That looks less weird. We're gonna have to hit that with another coat. Or four. Because the thigh looks weird still, too. I don't know why the thigh is looking so weird. It's probably because it's such a large plane. There we go. That will look better whenever future colors are attached. That is one thing that I very much struggle with. To all of you newcomers, I struggle with the remembering it will look better the further along you get, because it always has that ugly stage, and I always forget about the ugly stage. So, why are there so many thumps going on around me right now? So, yeah. Okay, well. Alright, so since I've got you, Ghost, since I have your attention somewhat, and since you're the primary person who tends to help me make bad decisions, if I am to work towards doing a Golden Demon entry, what do you think I should do? What kind of model do you think I should work on for my entry? I'm curious. You know my style. Opinions will vary for that. Yes, opinions will vary for that. But I gotta, I'm gonna have to start looking into something, right? Like, that's the thing. Pick a model you want. I want a lot of models, dude. Like, that's not a Necron. I can say that much. We're not gonna do a Necron. I don't like working on Necrons. I don't know if we want to do something big. Something big might be too much, but like a regular rank and file might not be enough. Like I know that there was a skink that won a couple years ago. Like I know you can do great work even with small models. I don't know that I have enough of a practice hands for that. Competition in every category will be fierce. Of course it will. We're not going for Slayer Sword. We're looking to have at bare minimum we're looking to get an award. Obviously, that's what we're going for. We're going to be looking to do as good a job as possible, possibly get up there on and get a trophy. Do we think so? Iffy. A lot of if. But that's besides the point. We want to get in there. We want to show off our work to as many people as possible and try to get some good work done. Obviously, gonna probably end up being a model that we work on stream. That kind of goes without saying, because I do almost all of my painting on stream now. What model you're willing to spend time on, and as AC advises, lore accurate. Yeah, lore accurate. That's fair. Lore accurate. Okay. I have one model comes to mind. One model comes to mind, and it'll be a challenge. So you can swap components or colors. So you can't swap components or colors. No. I would do the model pure, and I would want to do it. I'm trying to remember what the bitch's name is. The one-winged bitch in Dominion. What do you think about that one? I can't remember her name. Starts with an A. Like I've been looking for an excuse to buy Dominion, and that kind of gives me an excuse to do it. I don't know her name, but sure, many characters are done. Yeah. But that could be a fun one. Like it fits in with all the other stuff that I do. I enjoy working on Stormcast. I genuinely do like working on these. I think I have a good recipe for the gold. I will have to work considerably on blending. You know, gonna have to do a lot of detail in those wings. You know, doing that whole big base that she's got, and maybe adding some fluff to it. Could be fun. That might be something to strive towards. Rain probably hates this conversation. Are you here, Rain? Yep, Rain is here. Rain is probably hating hearing me saying the things that I'm saying. But it definitely could be a fun time. Cat tried to eat my plants. Of course the cat tried to eat your plants. That's what she does. I haven't been upstairs. I can't prevent her from doing that. I'm more upset with her right now. That's okay. To be fair, though, it's also a single model box, but you'd be working on it for a long time and not others. No, you're right. You're right. I would be. It would be working on one model. I might take the occasional break to do some bullshit. We talk. No. Y'all were supposed to forget about that. Y'all were supposed to forget about that. God damn it. No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing that we need to have. That's not a thing that we need to have. It's not a... You don't need that. That is not... And y'all already have the power of clips. I forgot about Monday. What happened on Monday? What did I forget? What did I forget about Monday? Oh God. Y'all don't need to bring these things up. Like it is not necessary that y'all do this. It's not. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they want. I think they want to. You know what? No, I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to help you. Y'all need to tell her what you want. I'm not going to help. I'm not going to help me dig my grave this time. Unnecessary, gentlemen. This is unnecessary. Did the fun facts not activate? Oh. There's no S. There's no S in that command. We don't need that. These are not things. These are not things that y'all need. Y'all don't need these things. These are not. And it would spit out facts we archive. We don't. Okay, that part was probably going to be challenging. Y'all don't. No, there's no or. You don't. You don't have to. You don't have to feed the trolls. You know what? I'm not going to engage. Not going to engage. The more I engage, the more I dig my own grave. I don't need that. That's not a thing that I need right now. I'm doing great work right now. I'm enjoying my time. I don't need that. I don't need the frustration of giving y'all more tools to embarrass me. That's not something that needs to happen. They could be ice quads. I know better than that. I know better than to trust y'all with things like that. Don't try to play me. I was actively embarrassing myself whenever y'all started talking about needing a quote bot. No. Legitimately, I was in the act of embarrassing myself when you're like, "Oh, we need a quote bot so that we can grab this and do da 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 da." So no. We're not gonna play that game. I also don't know that I have said any of the things that you have suggested are quotes of mine. It's both. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. This is what I mean. This is why I shouldn't engage. This is why I shouldn't engage with you fuckers, because then this shit happens. And I again dig myself a hole that I'm not going to be able to get out of. Because if I acknowledge that, I will either have to state the quote, which makes crypt valid, or I don't state the quote, invalidating crypt, and Rain's upset with me. This is a double-edged fucking sword. This is not fair. We just want to be valid.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That tracks. That is, that definitely explains the predicament that I happen to be in at the moment. 100% explains exactly what's happening to me right now. Again, I need to just watch my fucking mouth. And not engage when I know it's not going to be to any benefit of mine. That was a fuck up. Let's see if we can fix that real fast. Alright, I managed to catch that. It's chronicling your lore. Fuck you. Oh, I hate that you made it work. That's not fair. You can't use that against me. That's not why that's there. It's not there for your usage. Not there for you to make valid arguments. That was good. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good one. But still, I can't feed the trolls. That's not something that I can do in good conscience. I can't speak today. Where are we at? What time is it? 6:13. We still have... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some work done. I don't think I'm gonna succeed. I'm definitely not fucking finishing anywhere close to what I wanted to tonight. But that's fine. We'll see if we can maybe get a little bit of progress that doesn't involve getting y'all what you... say that. I say that and my eyes are actively not focusing anymore. Okay. I didn't do the face. We'll get to the face later. Gotta give special attention to the helmet, so that'll be later. I don't think I'm getting I don't think I'm going far enough. Whoop. Say I'm not going far enough, and then I go too far. Immediately go in and go too far. Alright, cool. I need to change brushes. That is gonna just continue to do bad things. So let's move over to something smaller. Much better. Looks like Stream Elements has a quote command, but only for mods. That is, okay. That's interesting. Well, yeah, they don't want you, like stuff needs to be approved. Obviously, we can't just have y'all entering in whatever you feel like. That would be slander. Well, rather, it's in print, so it's libel, but... But yeah, we wouldn't want anybody to just enter whatever they feel like at any time. That would be a colossal mistake. My pinky is going numb. It feels very strange to be doing what I'm doing with a numb pinky. Okay, let's see if we can get... We're not quite get... It's doing that thing again. Again, does anybody know why that happens? Anybody know why the little dry ball of paint forms on the end of these brushes? I'm sorry, what? We have a Discord channel for quotes to collect them. Add microwaving some model. What? Oh, that's what it was. That was... No. No, you don't need that right now. There's gonna be so much effort that has to go into that. There's gonna be so much effort that has to go into that. Y'all are creating so much work for us. Raina already has enough on her plate taking care of my ass. I can't get a comfortable position for this. I need to change the lens on my camera. No, I think we can just... We have to add as an option for stream elements. I mean, all of our commands right now go through Nightbot. So it might be... I'll go ahead and I'll feed into this. It might be a situation of doing like what Ghost said and having them submit potential options of what they think should be done in the Discord, and we can add it to an archive, like what we have for the cheese facts and for fun facts. Maybe that's the route to take. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. That way it gives us a chance to actually approve the things that are being said, so we can validate that they are actually things that I have said. I don't want y'all being able to just feed in whatever you feel like and create false statements from me. And we can give it to him that way. That might be the play. We'll have to discuss it, because I know creating the command is not a big issue, but I think modifying the archive might be, once it's in place. What was that, Badoop? All right, I'm gonna leave that alone for the moment. We're gonna deal with that when the stream is over. You work a lot faster than I thought you would. On is it because it's a way of embarrassing me? It gives you a way of feeding these wonderful people a way of embarrassing the hell out of me. Is that why it's a thing? Google is my friend. Y'all are gonna be the death of me. Y'all are absolutely gonna end up being the death of me. Because Rain's able to get this work knocked out too quickly. way too quickly. How long are we at? Okay. Maybe I can get the shield. Maybe I can get this color done. Maybe I can get the shield and the helmet done before that goes off. I don't think I can. I'm working kind of slow right now. But we're gonna try. Did you see the preset up on your other desk? You what? Did you? Oh. No, I did not see that. Thank you very much for that. I greatly appreciate that, and I'm sorry that I'm being such a dick right now. I didn't realize you came over here. I thought you walked in and went upstairs. I didn't realize you came over here at all. I don't like how oblivious I am to what's going on around me. This is why people don't talk to you. Heck. That was mean. That was just mean. That was nothing but mean. Jesus. It was unnecessary. It was cutting deep there, man. I don't think this is why people don't talk to me. I think people don't talk to me because they're off doing their own shit. People have, people have lives and things that they're doing. They don't have time to dedicate to my dumbass. Damn, Michelle, you just come in swinging it today, man. Never talked to you before. You just come in just swinging hard. Not prepared for you one bit. Yeah, uh-huh. Is it doing that again? No, it's not. The brush is just funky. Brush is just being funky. That's all that is. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's doing that. But alright, I see how you are. That's cool, I guess. Sitting here talking about how we can add new commands for you guys. I have installed the floor robot. Is it like is it the main brand, the iRobot, or is it one of the off-brand ones? Because we used to have one of the off-brand ones. Cheapo Shark. Oh, okay, well that's still better than the one that we got. We got one of those brands you've never heard of before once, and that little bastard would find ways of flipping himself over under the bed, and then would just start crying. Like that's what he did. It would do dumb shit like that, and then it would start crying, and it wouldn't shut up until you came and dealt with it. It is very disturbing. You don't expect a robot to cry. And then when it does, it's just constant and creepy. Hey, Doc! Doc, you and I talked like a week ago, man. You came in on an interesting stream, though. You came in whenever I was working on my non-metallic Stormcast. That is just whooping my ass. But thanks for coming by, man. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for that. Nope, that was a different person. Walter's Workshop and Dr. Host of... Dr. D. Host of... Arcane. It's not... Okay, I don't think that's the correct way. I don't think I'm reading that right. All right, yeah. Thanks for coming in, Doc. I did a ton of it myself this week. Walter is here. Yeah, but thanks for the follow, guys. Definitely appreciate that. I am pushing for that 200 so that we can work on an Archeon model. That's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing like a 10 to 12 hour. I don't know how long it's gonna end up being because I think I'm gonna give y'all a variant to add time to it, but we're gonna start it at 10 hours. But we're gonna be working on Archeon if we can reach the 200 mark. Is a Parabellum game? Parabellum! Oh, holy shit, Walter! Welcome to the stream, man. And me having not have any of my conquest models available to show. Walter's pilled. This is a joke. Okay. I don't fucking know. You guys talk to a crazy number of people. I don't know when y'all are joking and when you aren't. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Sort of. Crypt. Why are you so sassy, man? More details coming soon about that, actually. Oh, okay. Wait, what did I miss? Why am I getting multiple of these? Why am I getting multiple of these right now? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That is an after stream thing to worry about. But yeah, oh, Doc, but in relation to the working on non-metallic, this is for me to do armies on parade. And this is only my 4th model getting to work on with these, so I'm really kicking my ass here. Well, now that I finally committed my brain power to following your stream, you will see me more. Cool. Wish you the best luck. No, I appreciate the confidence. You know what? Here, let me show off some of the ones that I've done. So this is literally, we did this earlier. We did this early when AC rated. But I'll do it again for you and Walter. I'm just gonna show off the one though. So the model I'm working on is my 4th ever non-metallic. This boy here is my 3rd non-metallic model that I've worked on. So that's what I'm working with right now as far as my my Stormcast go. So I'm definitely making progress. Like I said, this is the 3rd one I did. Oh, thank you, Walter. So yeah, I'm doing a full non-metallic. I'm doing the entire Scaventide right now. That's what this one's from. This is from Scaventide. So we're burning through all of those and hoping to get all of that done for the in-store Armies on Parade, not the one in October, the one in September. So I have to do this especially quickly. It shows loose case is much better than what I'm doing with my non-metallic. I appreciate the confidence. Thank you for that. Like I said, I'm working. There's a lot. There's so many of these fucking models. Yeah, we're working through all of Scaventide, hoping to have it all done for the in-store Armies on Parade. The theory right now, according to the local stores, is that judging is happening on September 28th. So I have 25 models that I have to get through, doing full non-metallic by September 28th. When I'm literally working on my 4th non-metallic model. I'm intimidated, to say the least. And you know, AC comes in and starts talking about, and we're talking about his Norn Emissary earlier, and how he's doing that for Golden Demon. And I've decided, this stream decided that I'm gonna try to enter Golden Demon next year. I'm not gonna try to do it for this year. I have too much work on my plate right now, but I'm gonna try to do Golden Demon next year. So that's gonna be interesting if I'm able to pull it off. Gotta go paint some Predator movie chibis for a local stream, but you will see me again. Have fun, chat. All right, thanks for stopping by, Doc. I look forward to seeing you again. Definitely look forward to seeing you again and more often. Always nice having people in chat to help inspire you to do good work. Because honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, I don't think I would have ever attempted non-metallic. Straight up. Straight up don't think I would have ever attempted it. But here we are. Here we are now doing a whole damn army. Okay, some of this is working, some of this is not. The face is challenging. I'm gonna have to do... I have to be very selective with the highlights in the future. And I'm being very selective with the highlights now, but... Okay, and the brush dried out. Cool. But yeah, thank y'all again. Thank y'all for the follow. Every little bit helps. Again, we're working towards that Archeon model. That model terrifies me. I don't know. Like, I know that y'all know the ever chosen model. Everybody knows that model if they're in the hobby. The model absolutely terrifies me, but I think it'll be fun to work on nonetheless. Cool model. It is a cool model. It's been sitting on my shelf for literally 2 years now. Have never been brave enough to actually approach it. Okay, I'm really getting tired of you, Automod. Thank you for letting that through, Rain. Thank you for the follow, Hellfire 401. Thank you for the follow. That was much appreciated. Every little bit helps. That gets us to what? 130, 70 away. 70 away from that 200. 70 away from 200 and an Archeon. Archeon, if we hit 200 early, if it is before I'm done with these Stormcast models, Archeon will not get done until after Armies on Parade. I want to specify that. Archeon is not going to get done until after Armies on Parade. But if we do hit 200 before the AOP competition and judging, there is a chance that I will still do one of my long streams. I don't know if we'll do 10 or 12 hours. We'll probably start it honestly at 8 and give you all the freedom to extend it. That'll probably be what ends up happening. As much as I know I'm going to regret saying that. I will have to look in how to make that happen. I know other streamers have done that, but we might just do a super long stream of doing tons and tons of Stormcast, trying to get these bad boys knocked out for the competition. If we hit the 200 before the AOP judging. So that's that. Yeah. I think that's a fair promise, right? Chances of us hitting that 200 that early? I mean, it's possible. We hit the 100 way earlier than I expected us to. I legitimately did not know that. I did not know that cheeses like Asiago and Parmesan were low in lactose. That's interesting information. Why do we have cheese facts? Do we? I feel like that was a Ghost in a Crypt thing to happen. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like that would have been the two of you that made that happen. Why do we have cheese facts? Yeah, I feel like that was a y'all thing, that y'all pushed for the existence of that command. Not necessarily that you did anything with it, but I feel like y'all would have pushed for the existence of that particular command. It feels like the two of you, you know? I mean, I could be out of line here, but it feels that way. Oh, I remember. It was when we were doing, what was it? Dark golden brown? Is that what it was? Dark golden brown that looks like... No, it's golden brown. Yeah, it's golden brown that I said looks like American cheese. Okay. All right, Walter. I was not expecting someone to come barreling in with the cheese fact of their own. I doubt that is a part of the command. Yeah, the one gymnast that did the weird little the cheese photo shoot. I remember seeing something about that now. I think. I could be completely off base. It wouldn't be the first time. That was a heavy wheel of cheese. I mean, wheels of cheese are heavy. Not just her, a few people. Apparently, it's quite normal according to Marco Frazzoni. I did share pics of her with cheese. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I remember seeing something about that. Yeah, but it was the gymnast that got the most attention because of her doing the splits on all of those cheese wheels. And people got real thirsty over that. I mean, yeah. That's fair. Cheese is very slow. Crypt. Why are you like this? No. No, you're not.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
You're not getting a command for that. That's not happening. We're not giving you a command for that. You can use the button. I'm not going to give you a command for it. Okay. Now I gotta make this work. Gotta make this work, and I don't know how to make this work. Yeah, it's because Kim's theoretically asleep. Because she's finally getting sleep for a change. Crypt, what did you just... There's a comma in there. Cheese pics of the gymnast. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want... Yeah, I think you put a comma in there. Yeah, you put several commas in there. Yeah, commas are gonna break that link immediately. The link works. All right. I'm seeing commas. I don't know what to tell you. I'm seeing commas. I believe you that you just grabbed it out of the URL. I don't know why they would use commas, but I believe that they would. Alright, this is going to take a little bit of concentration. Yeah, that's taking a little bit of concentration. Okay, that's a little bit better. The Mongols are here. What did I miss? What is going on that I'm not aware of? Okay, all right. We gotta be. I gotta be careful with what I'm about to do. Get Genghis Khan nerd. What the fuck is happening? I'm totally missing what's happening right now, aren't I? I don't know what the hell is happening right now. I feel like I'm out of the loop. Oh, okay. Crypt. Yeah, I was definitely out of the loop. Okay. Need to get... Be careful here again. That is a horrible time for you to be going off. Yeah. All right. Stop yelling at me. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, well, no, I don't like that. I need to extend that a little bit. I need to extend that just a little bit. Sorry, I got distracted. But I need to extend this just a little bit. Just a touch. There we go. Okay. No. Do I like... Well... There are rivets there, at least. Hey, Mew! Hey, Mew. I don't... Why you gotta come barreling in talking about tits? Why? You know I almost read that out loud. You know that. But hi, welcome to the stream. You came at probably the worst point. But all right. But I appreciate you being here, Mew. I really do. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna finish up this color and I'm gonna end. I'm gonna send the... How many do we have right now? We managed to retain 30 people that came in from AC. Definitely appreciate y'all coming by. Appreciate the follows from everybody. But yeah, I'm sorry, Mew. You can hit me up in Discord if you want to keep going. You know I will always make time for y'all. I told him the numbers say he needs to do 10-hour streams. That is not... No. That is not the discussion we had. AC rated me today. That is what happened. AC rated. That's why the numbers are the way that they look right now. We retained 30 of the 90 that came in. So we still lost 60 people. So I don't need you coming up with this shit that I need to be doing that. I'm gonna probably start doing 8 hours on Saturdays. I'm okay with admitting that. I'm looking at possibly doing 8 hours on Saturdays. Maybe we might start doing that Sundays as well. We'll see how I feel. I feel like shit today. My voice hurts like hell right now. That's one of the reasons why I was getting ready to end, because I'm in multiple versions of pain, and I don't like talking with a fucked up voice. But anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna go back over the model, because I know that I missed some spots. So anything that I missed, yep, I missed some stuff there, but I missed multiple colors there. So I'm seeing something here on her side. that I need to brighten up a bit. So it's going to take it's actually going to take a few minutes to take care of. But yeah. Okay, so that, all right. I just need to get color in this section anyways, because it's looking kind of devoid. Thank you for the follow. How do I say your name? Dresdender Deck? I don't know. How do I say your name? How do I say your name? Hit me up, like give me the phonetics of that, because I don't know how to say, I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. Dresden? Oh, just Dresden. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Dresden, Iraq. Dresden Dark. Dresden. Yeah, Dresden Dark. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Dresden or Dresden in Dark. Oh. Dresden in Dark. Yeah. Well, thank you for the follow nonetheless. I greatly appreciate that. We're making fair progress towards the goal today. I completely missed the sword. Dicks. Yeah, no, I'm here all the time. I'm here almost every day. I skip out on Wednesdays and Thursdays to have a little bit of recovery time. I should not have streamed today, but I'm glad I did. So yeah, I definitely appreciate everybody coming by today. I appreciate all the follows that have come through, all of the people who have stuck around from the raid. Been a good day, been a really good day. Again, didn't expect any of this to happen. But yeah, I'm here all the time, man. Friday through Monday painting, Tuesdays I do a little bit of gaming. We're gonna probably be playing Speed Freaks this week. Because that's the thing that makes the most sense. I'm not gonna look at that. I'm not gonna look at that, Mew. Not until after stream is over. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm not gonna look at that till after stream though. I happened to look up and saw the notification come in, so I know better than to look over and try to check that out while I'm still streaming. That is not what today is about. Okay. Okay, let me look at her from the correct angle. Look at her from the right angle. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything that's directly from this angle. Is there anything on her back that I'm missing? I don't think so. And I don't think there's too much. Actually, that looks like it could be done a little bit better. So let's brighten that up a little bit. Maybe extend it down a little bit so we can fit some future colors in a little bit better. Like, this isn't gonna get full highlight because it's kind of shadowed, but it is at least gonna get the next one up. The next one up is where we start going into the yellows instead of just pure oranges, or browns, I should say. These are all mostly browns. The next one brings us into an actual yellow, so I should extend that just a little bit. Oh, maybe get a little bit on the other side of her spine, but that definitely does not need too much more highlight. My brush is not actually behaving there. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. You don't have to behave. You don't have to actually do the work that I ask you to do. That's totally fine. I plan on replacing you anyways. Yeah, oh, look at that. Threaten to replace you and you suddenly start working correctly. Imagine that. Clearly I'm going crazy, so I do need to end. I'm tired. My voice hurts. That 10-hour yesterday took a lot out of me. But thank you. Again, everyone, thank you for the follows. Always helpful. Those of you who stuck around from AC's raid, I would love it if you would give me the follow. If not, I totally respect that. You don't have to. It is not, if it's not your prerogative to continue watching me. Michelle, it was great meeting you. Thank you for you coming in. Dresden, Walter, Doc. Doc, I don't know your actual name, so I'm just gonna call you Doc. But yeah, thank all of you for the follows. I'm gonna see what we can do about sending you over to a, oh god, stuck in the chair. About sending out over to a different stream. I'm gonna leave that screen up for a second so I can actually continue to watch chat. I don't know who you are. Who are you? You've got 50. You're a little heavy. Let's go. You have 360. That's definitely not happening. 48. There's a lot of people watching painting today. Okay. Ooh, who are you? Who are you? Kalini. I don't know you. Mini painting and 80s tunes hangout. I don't know who you are. Sunday night is usually good. Sunday night usually is good. Like I said, I'm burnt. I'm real burnt. My voice hurts like hell. So I'm gonna send y'all over to Kalini. He's only got one person watching right now. He's been up for 45 minutes. So let's go enjoy this stream. What is he working on? That looks like, what is that? It's got high heels, but it doesn't look like a sister. I can't tell what that is, but they're doing a phenomenal job. Say hi for me, guys. So I will see y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Well, hopefully I will see y'all tomorrow. I'll be streaming again at the usual time. And looking at the model that I've got as it is right now, we're probably going to be going long tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over to Kalini. Y'all have a good evening. Okay.
What's up, Chronicler? Man, it's been
Volume is low.
a few years since I've had a raid of this size. What's up, man? I appreciate that raid. I was just saying, it's been a few years since I've had one that